And if we have to add wait half a second for greens, okay. I feel like it's good to figure out that type of smooth movement now.
No, I think that's good. So, baby, just to recap, we're tower explodes shortly after. All tethers trade and walk toward one another or everyone just moves fluidly with the intent to break right away. Just don't sprint if you're Christmas tether. Okay.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Just try and break your tether.
Sounds good. My mitts are starting to come together for that phase too.
Yeah, I hate the transition.
It's very sus if a healer has the virus doing the heals. So it's going to take a little bit to get used to for not only us, but everybody else as well.
I hear you.
Yeah, because if you're on the outside, you don't hit anybody.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. We're a little behind.
Oh my god, that shit is ridiculous.
And this game has a crit problem, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, none of my Caminos during that crit.
My opener must have been ass, because that's the lowest I've ever seen my DPS.
What was my DPS?
Healer DPS.
Okay.
Excuse me?
You're excused? Actually, no, you're not. We're in a poll.
Was it more than 5k?
I honestly wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Yes.
Please grab this tether. Thank Lord.
We missed the tower.
Damn it. I couldn't see the Lalafell. That's my excuse. I'm not changing it.
We're
Lalafell.
witnessing the first-hand effects. Please think of the children.
I am the children. Oh, wasn't? Oh, that was your tower that blew up. Okay.
Yeah, happened to me a lot. Damn it, there's a north one.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. Far. 4 is north.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Oh.
And that's my bad.
Jesus. We all died to Volnups.
I kind of just looked at that and I was like, should we just wipe here? And then I was like, I guess I'll go to my spot.
There's a corpse like 3 inches from my spot. It was with my partner. It was not. It was not. It was doomed.
We go again? One's out. Alright. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. Mid. Bullshit pattern. 4 is north. That's a wipe. Let's just wipe it up. No, that was not. It was Jiro who needed to move. You were already in the right spot. It's only reverse BPOG on that side if it's far. Don't forget your cardia.
Like,
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out.
What the hell?
Mm.
Lag spike.
Damn.
Nope.
Let's just hope. Mid. Bullshit pattern. 2 is north.
Are you fucking kidding? Are you kidding?
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. Mid. D is north. No swap. This is left and down.
Ew. Eh? Wow, really?
Oh,
Really?
I'm just gonna wall it.
What do you mean, really?
That was weird.
What
You
happened?
just she stood under the she went to C instead of 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That was weird.
That's a new one.
Tell me, man.
Somebody just grabbed it off me.
Yep,
Okay.
that's a weapon.
I was.
Did you run too close to north? Cause
I mean, I took it from west, and I was running south. I was inside the boss, but not like inside the boss. I mean, I don't know.
I just chalked that up to an oopsie.
I mean, I didn't do anything outside of the usual. And it just got you on.
Well, no, I mean, like, Jiro's generally positioning more close to the middle in between things so that he can get heals off.
I don't think
So
that was
just
Jiro.
an oopsie there. Well, yeah, you know what?
Doesn't matter.
Don't need to break it down. We'll just keep going. For all intents and purposes, I'm wrong. Now we're missing a 1 tower. Or a group 1 tower. Or a group 1 tower. One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. We are behind significantly.
Someone crit.
You look to buy some crits.
You selling them for? I got some. Or how much you buying for? I got some.
Name your price. I'm desperate.
I'll think of one.
Whoa.
Mid. Bullshit pattern.
Farther out. Farther out.
3 is north. Fuck. Fuck. Well, we go again. You're just slightly too close. Fuck. I mean, the positioning in general looked pretty good. I turn around, I'm dead, 4 other people are dead, they all look like they're in the right spot.
Omega said no.
You.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. 4's out.
I got a card.
So maybe, I think we can... Oh, no, it's definitely a wipe now. Looks like we're in a bit of a funk. We all doing all right?
My mood is okay. Just
face pain.
just painful. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. That sucks.
It's alright.
Yeah, she's got some weird.
I just really
nerve
don't
pain
want to take
thing.
medicine to
Yeah,
make
I'm-
myself drowsy. It's either
Yeah.
way. Also, this isn't gonna be alright. My body reacts to painkiller a different way.
Mhm.
Remind me of being the tower. Run, Jiro! Run!
That's a wipe. That's a wipe. The group 1 tether just
Oh,
didn't get taken
right.
there.
Yeah, Jiro swapped.
Mhm.
Sorry. Yeah, that's yours. Sorry.
Jiro, you got the right tether.
Oh boy.
You got the correct tether. We gotta wait on Sam to step cooldown.
Yo, does anyone else like gaslight themselves in this fight? Whenever something goes wrong, you're like, "Oh shit, was that mine? Was that mine?"
What do you mean? I do that all the time.
Is that everybody?
Every single time I get my buff, I look toward the buff list, figure out who I am, and then I'm like, okay, what's the first mechanic I do? Oh, I'm group 2 towers, and I just say group 2 towers over and over in my head until I've gotten a tower, and then I say group 2 tethers, and then I know that the mechanic after the next mechanic is mine. I just constantly
Yeah.
do that.
I only
I mean,
gaslight myself in
I
Hello
do
World
too,
at this
but then I
point.
always doubt myself.
I know what mistakes are mine.
You good on that cooldown?
Yep.
Alright, hold on, let me just do a ready check. Dang it.
No, like
Wrong
I
window.
know I'm right, but then my brain's like, "Wait a minute, but what if you're wrong?"
Sometimes I so believe I'm correct, then I would just say, oh wait, that's actually my fault. Whoops.
Apparently can't dance while sitting. Depression.
Really?
Are you a
I kinda need
sad
your
boy?
leg.
Maybe. Depends if we clear our phase 1 or not.
I'm always a sad boy. Regardless if you're clear.
When Sexy Tron says hello to me.
You'll be happy again.
Yeah.
Sexy Tron.
Sexy Trump.
Ungo fist me.
He does have.
I mean, he does have a lot of those.
Yeah, he does.
He has a lot of hands. I give you that. Yes. Oh, hey yo. I'm gonna stand in this tower. Don't mind me.
Do it.
It won't kill me. I won't activate the tower. What's wrong with it?
Oh, you know.
Can you guys be a little bit close to the north, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
What, closer to your AoE explosion?
Yeah. Close to my bird.
Oh.
One's out.
Ah!
Two's out. Three's
Ooh.
out.
Yo.
Four's out.
That's so
Ha
sus.
ha ha! Saucy! One more? Ooh, hold on.
What's
No
that,
holding.
90% now?
I will.
What? Yeah.
No, yeah, no holding.
Okay. We need LB.
LB me, daddy.
If we're good, I think.
Yeah, we're fine.
Get out of here.
But we're gonna probably need to LB them later too. Cause that damage down does not go away.
God damn it! I knew that was gonna happen.
Bye bye.
90%, let's
I
go.
got him.
90% damage down.
I'm gonna die in the second one if I live.
I cannot.
Oh, no,
grab
no, 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 no.
aggro to you. I cannot grab hazard aggro. Here we go. Whoa! You took 3 times. Nice.
I got nothing left.
Mid. Delta is north.
Mid.
Mid square. Mid square.
Oh, legato.
How?
I think we need a minute.
Give me a second. I need some hot drink.
I need to go walk my cat.
Yeah, I don't know what else to do there if your wires keep getting crossed like that.
We should use the restroom really fast. We're taking a second. 10
Okay.
feet away.
Just a tool to empty the kettle so I can boil more water.
The kettle has plenty of dried pear garlic water on it.
What?
You know, from when we made kimchi. The pear and garlic water.
Nah,
I am back.
it's dried.
The perfect combination of sweet and savory. Pears and garlic.
Aw.
Cool. Smell hideous.
They're actually good. No, not on its own.
You need the shrimp, little fish water.
It's part of our kimchi concoction.
Oh shit.
What up?
I probably forgot the fish sauce in there though. Oops.
Whatever.
I heard that Jiro is walking his cat.
Allegedly.
I see.
I'm back from walking my cat.
Okay, we're starting. Time for
Cat's
starting.
been walked. So, did you name your dog Cat?
No, my dog's name is Ellie.
Another
And
one.
my cat's name is Ziggy.
Oh,
8. B. Whew. Hmm. You live in your tower one, don't mind me.
One's out. Two's out.
Fuck.
Three's out.
My bad.
Four's out.
Thank you for putting up that shit with me.
Wipe it.
You guys lived through my bullshit and died to what?
No idea. But if it starts getting sloppy in there, then it's definitely like a lot of mental noise going on while trying to do this mechanic.
that's some tummy noises during that mechanic right now.
Zzz.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. Little bit behind. far. Bravo is north.
Far.
No
Left
swap.
and
This
right.
is left and right.
And left and right, going to 3. There we go. We did it! Reddit!
I would just like to thank the Academy.
Odds.
Shield guy at 4. Northwest. Northwest.
No more from.
In. In.
My spot's over there.
Defamations are red.
Be careful, defamation people will travel outside the hitbox. Max melee, max melee.
Defamations are red. Pass.
Wow, that was scary.
Defamations are red. Pass.
Was it the damage thing?
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck.
Okay, so that confirmed my suspicion on that. If you die with the tower debuff, the rot will not cleanse it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean,
And I'm pretty sure my suggestion of just go with the intent to break it does in fact work.
Did Joey? There was
Yeah.
it's just some people missing heals based on our positioning because everyone else was topped and yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
I
about
think
that.
at that point,
I mean, it's not necessarily your fault
at
I mean, I
that
could have
point,
done something.
because there was another time where like I had to Tetra for someone before the Hello World because they didn't get the AoEs before that.
I have a suggestion. Save all of your personal mitts as DPS. Save them for if you are far from both healers, and then just dump them. If dump like 2 of them, just in case if you're far from them in any given configuration. Because our healers, we gotta have them running around doing a lot of shit during that phase.
Well, the heals are different. There's heals going off because everybody else was topped. I think it's just we got to figure out the positioning better.
So,
I just am suggesting a
Mhm.
way for people to take personal
Yes.
responsibility to make
From-
this a little easier for you guys to learn how to do this phase.
okay, so the damage wise is like this. If we're full health on the tower, the soak one to a caster, to me, will do 24,000 to 25,000 damage. The tether breaking will do roughly 20k a piece. So I have 68,000 health. If I'm full health, I can take all three with a little regen. So just don't worry. Don't sweat. There are room for us to survive things. Just don't worry about it. Okay. Just have a little regen going. We should be fine for the most part.
Bruh. Bruh.
He was at.
That's
he was
fucking
at,
dumb.
Yeah, he was at like. He was pretty low.
Okay.
It was tough. Yeah. Yeah. It's
Okay.
Yeah. It's about.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I think we just need to get more comfortable with traveling. Like, usually if you have rod, you travel outside the box, but do not go far. And if you have tether, just running inside the box because you don't have risk of passing it early. And then we just need to get more comfortable with how far we need to be away from each other, still receiving heals and moving.
Me and Django had to do a little shuffle there.
Yeah, that was weird. I was like, I got nowhere else I can go, my friend.
Hey, we worked it out.
Okay. I think after our break, I want to talk about the mid plan, but now let's keep on pulling.
I am asking a friend how he deals with it. So I'll have some information to come back with.
Okay.
Yeah. Pretty much everybody that I know that's past that P3 just says it's a healer phase.
What? Oh. Yeah, I don't know why, but I can blink through a lot of shit.
Whoever stand that north tower scared the shit out of me. I thought I was in the wrong tower.
You're always in the wrong tower.
Oh, Rom.
That was my bad.
Cass.
Got jump scared. I'm just whacking the boss, and then suddenly, tether jump scare.
I'm gonna start calling you Django, but without the D.
Oh my god.
Yeah?
One's out. 2's out. 3's out. 3's out. 4's out. Far. This is far. Delta is north.
Oh,
No swap. Left and right.
3 again. Nice.
It's evens.
Shield Gaia 2, southeast.
Luck. Oh, okay. Well, Legato's down.
I got him. I got him.
We should be very fine though. Does aggro reset when he changes?
Yes.
Okay.
I always grab aggro and then shirk to Legato anyway. Because I want us both to be able to just build a little bit of free aggro at the start.
Easy.
In. In.
No.
I got him.
You drop Adel here.
Okay, stuff is not.
Use defamation.
My resin can grip.
That is Defamations of Blue.
No, I can't survive that. Sorry.
It's alright. We
Alright, it's
we
also
were
fine.
unable to grab a tower as well. It's fine.
All right, I just need to go before we spread. I need to go all the way under the boss because that's the second time in a row I've missed.
I got
someone.
I got some big information. Here we go.
Also,
Okay.
it's
This is a White Mage Scholar combo, and so just change it to Sage shit. And those are the mitts for Hello World that my friend uses. That's on Phase 5.
Well, my missionary isn't up for defect 1. Unfortunately.
It should be because my Samba is.
Is it?
Yes. Let me
Okay.
tell you when I pop Samba, and then you could probably match your missionary
I'm
to it.
popping it right as Beyond Defense finishes the cast.
I do mine like very early, and I'll call it. I've been listening to the pulses and been experimenting with that.
Okay. I'm just
Oh,
well,
maybe-
yeah. I'll plan on getting missionary out for this, but we'll see. I might not be able to hit everyone.
Because I have seen people.
Oh, defect 1, not Hello World. Yeah, I can have it by defect 1. That's
Yeah, I'm like that sounds weird, but okay.
Ziggy!
So- Wait, we also have a tank swap after
Ooh.
set 2. Oh,
Yeah, I don't actually know if we need to get into this right away.
yeah, but no. So after the second one, this is still good for you to know. You Voke after the second set, so then you can mid it with your
So-
mitts.
I have seen people getting problem with where to go during the transition. I aim to the ring. You see, I post a picture in the Chom chat. That I aim to that ring, and then you will dodge the third ring every time. You just need to aim that ring and go there. Do not go back up. Do not go back out because you will get hit by the last earthquake or whatever shit. So, if that helps.
Yeah, I think that's good. I mean, that's pretty much what I do. I just go straight to that, or I wrap around depending on how early I dodge the first AoE.
Just saying, if you stay in that ring, you will be safe. Okay, I'm ready now.
Yeah, tank cooldowns. Legato, you and I are basically doing this for tank cooldowns already. They're doing a tank swap between or after defect 2, so that I could use reprisal, or sorry, I could use my rampart and shadow wall. Do you want to do that? So you can just use rampart for the first one, vengeance for the second one, and then after your auto attacks, or after you take your auto attacks, I provoke. And then I can use my cooldowns. Okay. Just give me a reminder if in case I forget to provoke. But let's do it.
So during Hello World, like at the beginning and after the damage, I'm going to be pretty close under the boss. So just a heads up.
Yeah, I hear you.
Just 'cause I am trying to stay out to spread, and I'm missing the far side.
So
Yeah.
since we're progging, next time before Hollow World, it's fine. Before Hollow World, if we have the Jiro die again, we just drop some mid so everybody survive Hollow World.
The thing is, a lot of our big mitts, missionary, shake, Samba, are all down.
We've just blown them all for our
I would
melee
usually
uptime
do auto,
cheese.
but sometimes it's not enough. Oh, sorry.
Down there.
One's out. Two's out. 3's out. Four's out. Far. 1 is north.
Triangle.
This is far. Vaughn and Rom will swap. This is left and right.
Requiem.
Evens.
Shield guys at 1, northeast. He's at 1.
Northeast shield. In. In. Defamations are red.
Because you have defamation. And you're red.
Defamations are red.
Defamation people max melee. Do not go too far.
Pass. Break. Defamations are red. Pass.
Ooh, boy. Scary.
Revoking.
This is the third set.
Defamations are red. Pass.
What? I didn't get it.
Okay, this is the last set. Defamations
Move.
are red. Green
Stack,
Christmas
stack,
tether
stack, stack.
goes to the other
I'll-
side.
This is green break first. Green break first. There we go. Woo! First one. Yes. So everybody other than defamation stack on the non-defamation tower.
No. Oh,
No.
no.
Let me just open up the footage real quick because I think I saw a potential issue that we want to avoid. Let's see. Okay. If everyone can see, here during the last set, the Christmas tethers want to go to the non-defamation side, which we did, and Christmas auto broke. But the problem here is that we want to be super careful not to get hit by both of these soaks. We can get hit
Can you
by
go
one.
back? Sorry. Okay.
I think we were super fucked here because if Sam has defamation but not the red rot, he takes the red tower. We just detonate afterward anyway, and if he died immediately, then he's just gonna explode. But this is something we want to avoid. As Christmas tethers here, I think what we want to do is we want to be max melee outward from our marker, because if we aren't past the marker, we run the risk of getting hit by both of these cleaves. And I think
Okay.
that's exactly that's potentially what happened here.
Should we have the tower people go slightly more towards the boss,
No,
or what
just-
is that
just
risk
have-
of them
just-
getting hit? by
Just
defamation?
have the green tethers go
Okay.
max melee. That's all.
Oh.
We can either have the green tethers go max melee, or we can have the green tethers stack on where the blue tether people are, and then they take one stack apiece.
I'm not sure, but I believe they can stack. I don't know exactly the reason, but I truly
So-
think they can't stack.
How about this? In
Rex,
the
to
event-
that question, I have seen stream that people survive the 3-man
Ah,
stack.
okay.
So how
Yes.
about this? How about we do it this way? Instead of us standing on the marker like we just did with Christmas tethers, we
Just
just stand
because-
in the exact same spot as the blue tether people.
No, I would say just take a step back. I think
Yeah.
it's really not that hard.
I mean, either way, I'm pretty sure both work.
I think just take a step back because extra damage.
Get hit by the
might-
AoE, can they?
Yes, they
Yeah,
will
we
hit by the
can.
AoE. We
No, I'm
can,
talking
but
about the
like-
shared stack AoE.
Yeah, I'm saying you can get hit by one, but if you get hit by both, then you're fucked. And standing here puts us at a major risk of getting hit by both.
If you are at the right spot and you get hit by both, the stacks were in the right place.
So here's what then okay, so the verdict on this is we stand out past the marker. That's it. Just stand
Okay.
past the marker so you don't get hit by these soaks.
Yeah, if you're in doubt, just like I would say even like sacrifice a AGCD until you're comfortable.
I mean, were me and Joey in the right
What's
spot?
the sage equivalent
Uh,
of Dawn from Scholar?
Yeah, if
That's
you're
60-second
if
region.
you're a range, you don't even have to stay there. You can stay further out because the Christmas tether breaks even with like at a considerable distance.
The only thing I get that's close to dissipation is Zoe, which is just for one skill. And Dawn would be my holos.
Okay.
By the way, how much percent the boss was?
50.
Sage can have one emergency charge too. Well, I mean dissipation gives so it'll be Zoe plus Rizomata.
Where do you prefer to use Panheima there, Joy? Because I've been dropping Lilybell before the first defect.
I've been trying to do it for
Here,
defect
this-
1.
Is it easier? Yeah. Do keep it keep it on one. If you want to do it on one, since you need to hit everyone, it's easier to hit. Probably easier to hit everyone there, and I can move back the Louisville.
What does that look like to you guys?
Mess.
I'm not gonna
Well,
read that during
that's a
that.
good-
I'm just
that's a-
saying, like
it's a good outline, but our exact mid plan may differ because of what strategies we're using,
Where's,
especially
uh,
going into.
Ab-
Seraph isn't a thing. God damn it.
Okay, third one. Okay.
Uh,
Penheim.
There's something I noticed there. I believe we shouldn't worry too much about that for now. I think it's worth,
not everything here is perfect.
Yeah.
between,
Just
between the second and the third set, I believe our 2 minutes come up. And what I have noticed
Yes.
is
It was so sad. I can't
buff-
use it.
my buff hit only like even people or something. So eventually, I think we'll have to figure out a way to like just have everyone come closer together after the third set, so the buffs hit everyone.
I will
But
also say
but I,
that
but I
a
would
lot
say
better.
for now we should just say I don't think save like is gonna be the option.
yeah, so let's just try to make a little bit more prog
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
first, and then we can
I'm
talk
saying
about this
that
in more
I'm
detail.
saying that just so it can be something like we have in mind.
Yeah, so
And-
we don't have to until we beat monitors. Like once we beat monitors, then we can really start getting
Well,
this squared away.
Sam, that my suggestion there was because the third tower is our reopener is really fucked.
That's what I'm
Yes.
saying. Is it's not gonna be our reopener is gonna be the Hello World cast.
Yeah,
Alright,
so we're gonna
got
be
it.
we're gonna be just peachy, so don't worry too much about
Okay.
our
I agree then.
yeah.
Let's see. Oh, we have 17 minutes. Do we want one more poll or?
Yes, one more poll and then we can take our break.
I'm gonna repost this thing because fucking Sage and Scholar are confusing the shit out of me. Especially with Sage's names of skills.
Cho, and Cho.
I blame Cho.
Yeah, blame Cho. How dare you have the name?
One's out.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Let's just wipe it. No, that poll doesn't count.
Yeah, we're cool.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. We're behind.
Oh,
Far. Bullshit pattern. This is far, delta is north.
Swap with me.
Hikaru and Joy
Churro.
swap. This is left and right.
I almost do a double swap again. Fuck. Well, no harm, no foul. I didn't fuck up. That's the important part.
period.
Period.
Odds.
Shield guy at 2, southeast. He's at 2, southeast.
Southeast.
Combo now.
Yeah. I do that.
Yeah.
So we use the same timing. I was just confused earlier.
We are a little behind.
In. In.
What?
I got him.
3.
Red defamation.
Defamations are red.
That's too early. Maybe I should work on that.
Pass.
Yeah, that looks like it works perfectly.
Defamations are red.
Information, mass melee.
Pass.
I'm dead.
No, it's a wipe
Oh,
right now.
wipe.
Damn. Okay, that was a good
Same.
pull to end
So,
on.
I-
The,
I- So
break.
that was where I was Yeah, diagonal across from
Partially my fault too, because I forgot
diagonally
Anno.
across from Hikaru. Now you were just like, there's always just like one person really low while everybody else is full HP. Is what's happening. I don't know, because that time I was the tether, so I grabbed the rod, and then I don't want to like run back straight into the middle with the rod, so I was trying to heal from where I was, but I think we're just gonna have to come into the middle a little bit, and people are just gonna have to dodge us. I don't know. I don't really know how else to say that.
Every time I do the 10-minute break call, I forget to add 10 minutes onto the current time.
God, what a fucking tyrant!
Slave driver, you should be raiding.
Alright, let's see. All my scholars so I can look at these skills. Dissipation.
I mean, the healing's been fine the last
Oh,
couple
that's just
pulls.
Zoe.
It was assuming it hits everybody. The healing, like people are topped, like super topped.
Oh, I'm
just-
not. Like, I'm just.
Oh no! Yeah, I know you're trying to optimize it to make it as comfy as possible.
Yes.
I got you.
Just,
I'm just saying. I
just
think what we have
gotta-
to figure out is how we can stop, because it's always the person who's like diagonally across from the healer that's not getting healed. Because I
we just gotta have one of the healers go to the middle between every
yes,
setting the heal, and like we just if we all just expect that's gonna happen, I think it's kind of it's fine, you know.
I think it's
probably-
now that everyone's much more comfortable with the movement, avoiding
Yeah.
people is a lot easier. I think at the beginning there was a lot was getting passed just because there was so much chaos, right? Because
Yeah.
people were confused about where to go and like overthink. You know, I think now it'll be a lot easier. Because I think I don't even have to come in that much farther, or just go into the middle and then get out basically. So. Because it feels the healing
Would that be
feels
better?
fine.
The thing that will be
So you're
Which
cutting out
healer?
a little bit, man. Sorry.
for which healer do you think that would be better?
I mean, well, we're both missing people is the only thing I can think of, because I know
Yeah.
for a fact Hikaru got missed by all of mine on that last
Yeah.
one. There was the one where Ram was the one who died. It was the same situation where he was diagonally across from me. And, you know, that's the longest distance, right? So everyone else was in range, but he was not. Because I'm throwing down a Rapture and then like a Medica 2 and a Medica every single one of those. Like I'm really overdoing it, the like number of GCD heals until we, I can, if once we start hitting Enrage, then yeah, heal less. But right now I'm just pretty much just spamming heals during that phase. And I have Temperance on. I do have Temperance where your mid plan is suggesting it, Sam.
Yeah.
Is Lily
It
being used there?
comes up right before the second latent defect if I use it early, before on the meteors.
Dismantle. Ugh, dismantle's broken.
It actually is really good. I like this, man.
Because I like my equivalent, I can't even fucking use there because I need people around me. Oh. There. Okay, so obviously Panheim is like a really good skill. What would you have Scholar's equivalent of Panheima be?
There's nothing really that's exactly the same. Like Seraph, maybe.
Yeah, Seraph. But then what do you think Expedience minus the move speed? Duh.
Expedient's just a 10% mid. So either Holos is basically Expedient, kind of, sort of. Because it's just they're just both 10% mids. Because I'd say Caracola and Soil are
Yeah.
the same. Although Caracola is better here than Soil, because Soil you got to stand in the freaking soil. But yeah, so I'd say Holos, because I'd say Holos is probably the equivalent of Expedient, because it's just a 10% mid. same as expedient.
Wait, what the? Okay, dissipation is. I'm gonna say that's equivalent to Zoe. Whispering Dawn is Physis.
Yep.
Soil, Kara.
Yeah, I'm
Damn, it's just-
watching a video here, and of some people doing phase 3, and basically what they do is looks like between every set, their sage goes like slightly close to the middle and drops some shields,
hmm
and they are like pretty fine on healing.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the healing.
They usually after everything explodes, they're like half a GP.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's actually now that we're doing the mechanic correctly, it's actually a lot less damage than I initially. I mean, it's a lot of damage, but like it's not as much.
Yeah, we just gotta have someone who run slightly close to the middle, and like make sure that between sets we are not like too much spread out, too much away from the middle. I believe.
Because I mean, everyone can inch in a little bit without being on top of each other. I guess, and
Yeah.
then you can always step back out afterwards a little bit. If you're like the rot, just take like 2 steps in, get your heals, then take 2 steps back. Right.
All right, here's what I got put together. I'm not gonna press. Fuck. I'm not gonna press this every time, but this is just so that like everyone can fucking read it.
Because honestly, it doesn't. It don't. Outside of people getting missed, it feels pretty comfortable at this point.
Yeah, my friend mentioned sometime, and like this is word for word. Sometimes people stand too far and dodge heal, so healers need to be on watch for that.
Yeah.
It's sadly healers adjust.
Yep.
With one, oh, he did say one rapture per.
That's what I've been doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been doing that.
That's gonna be tough to hit everybody with.
Yes, but
well, that's why I've been casting 3 GCD heals per.
Well, we'll work on that.
We'll definitely cinch up the movement a little bit better as we go.
Yeah, I mean, 3 is super overkill, but I figure we're progging, right? And then
yeah, that's definitely.
And then also, if someone gets missed, then I'm hoping maybe the next one of them's gonna hit them.
No, I still gotta edit it.
The problem is, as far as single targets go, if someone dodges, I have 1 Tetra, and then that's it, because I have to. I don't have lilies because I'm using them on the raptures, so I can't use all this.
Could you guys like add shit to the mid sheet?
Yes. Now that we're actually doing at this point, I will do that right now.
Fine. If obviously this shit's like experimental, but just like look at what I put down and look for your mitt and then add it there. I ain't adding everybody's mitts.
You know what's funny? Like my mitts were almost exactly the same as this, except for the provoke and the first Dark Missionary.
Because then I think if you do it late, I think it leads into the second one.
So like the problem with the healing is basically just with the DPS, right? Because the healers heal themselves and the tanks just don't die to like lack of healing usually, right? So I believe like what we can do is it's like just to until we manage to solve the whole healing thing, we just try to hold our personal mids and like try to watch out if a set starts and you're like not full HP, you can try popping some stuff. Like me and Ron can use Second Wind and Bloodbath. I can use he can use the
Arcane
Reaper
Circle.
yeah, Arcane Circle. I can use Riddle. I usually like panic press Riddle whenever
Yeah,
some
like I think
there's something
it's
going
like
to
if you
happen.
see if like I don't know how much DPS people actually look at the party list, but like if you see everyone else very full health and you're not very full health, I think
Yep.
just keep an eye on it so you can that is the time the second wind or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna need the most help on that because I have the least
Yeah. Also, I think
self-knit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hikaru
I
as
think you
well.
mean
At
arcane
least.
crust.
It is crust.
I
Arcane
mean, as
crust.
a
That's
Arcane
healer,
crust.
healer player, I literally have the party list like in the center of my screen, so I cannot see it. I know some DPS have it like in Narnia over there. Yeah. I mean,
That's DPS life.
I mean, honestly, I when Sam says healer adjust, I think I do have a Benny that comes back up during there, so I just need to watch. I just need to react quickly and cast it if somebody is low.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that you can like have that shield sitting there for like a while.
No, I
Yeah,
mean-
but sometimes when I say, "Oh shit," and then
I mean, now
I
that
jump,
we
and then I
have
see the nugget just drop. It's okay, I'm dead.
now that we have the actual mechanic cleaner, I think it'll
Yep.
it'll get better. It's just it's a lot of damage. It's a lot of healing. If you miss the AoE heals,
Okay.
you're kind of screwed.
On your job.
But it'll get better.
Takes me a second because party list doesn't update whenever you swap.
I feel weird satisfaction today seeing Hyra crab pods.
He usually
Thanks,
does.
buddy.
Yeah,
Thanks for the
it was like crab
popcorn.
the pod, crab my pod.
You're a regular pothead.
Unfortunately, no. I cannot really handle pods.
Wait, what are these?
Ruby Gante?
Hey,
Yo,
Poopy,
how about everybody stacks up for a cure 3? That'll work, right?
Yeah,
Yo,
Ooh.
okay.
Let's come in. Let's go.
Okay, dance partner, cardia, food,
Mm,
benediction.
What?
Uh,
Oh. Sophia.
Nice.
Cool.
don't forget your DP.
on DPU.
What DP? What exactly is DP?
Dance
Wait,
partner.
Dance partner.
Dance partner. Oh.
It also means something else. You should
I
Google
know
it.
something else. I mean, I know something else. Just other than that, something else. What does mean? I want a
Google it.
PG-13 version, not a PG-18 version. Thank you very much.
No, not PG-18. I don't want to watch that shit with my parents.
I must, sorry guys, I must be in the wrong channel. Oh boy, Jesus.
Joe ignored me. Feels bad.
Oh my god. Whew.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out.
I already have my 10 on you there.
Far. This is far. 4 is north.
The controller, I really don't feel
Rex and
comfortable
Django
jumping
swap.
here.
This is left and right.
Oh, my glowy button baits me every time. Because it always falls off.
This is evens.
Shield guy at B. East.
Thank you. East tank people.
Tank people. Hmm?
Again.
You never get this
In.
buff.
In.
Blue deformation.
Defamations
Oh my
are
goodness.
blue.
You're going to red.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Defamation's blue. You got time.
Well,
I am so I fucked this. My bad.
no, I fucked us. It's fine.
Whee!
We both fucked us.
We saw that timer going off. It's like 3, 2, 1. We fucked.
Well, that was a DP, courtesy of Sam and Django.
Eh?
Anyway. Yeah, I don't even know how you missed that one. I mean, like, as a melee.
Max melee.
I mean, we should have a shitload of mitts on that one anyway, if we're following what I put down.
Mm.
Okay. Let's go again.
Yeah, people can also
Yeah.
if you're missing the heals. They might be missing the mids.
Well, that's the thing is, like, what I wanted to do there, although it kind of fucked over a little bit, is I waited till I had like 6 seconds on my debuff, and I was like, oh, that's a lot of time. So I left my tower, put Samba, I'm pretty sure it hit everybody, and then I went back to my tower, although I clipped Rex on the way.
Oh, you love to hear that. Holy
That's
shit.
a wipe.
What's my bet?
Verbal.
Eh.
Hit him with the oh shit, what up? Here come that boy to take your tether. Oh shit.
No. Blue. Server tick. But I've definitely seen them pass.
Why? Why it has to be like this?
Hello, chicken nugget. Goodbye, chicken nugget.
What?
Don't worry, it's just chicken nugget things.
Eh?
Eh?
Problem with my Titan?
Yeah. He needs to work out.
Okay. Okay then. Deal with it.
No, he needs to work out. He's gonna hurt himself.
You'll be fine. Dude, it's a primal.
I mean, he could be fine. Have you seen how he looks when he's
One's
skinny?
out. Two's out. Three's out.
I'm sorry! Oh boy.
Four's out.
Turns out I cannot reliably counter 4. Jesus.
Seen Eden Titan? Oh, he could be so fucking hot.
Okay.
Far. Alpha is north.
Oh my god, it's fun.
Eh?
Left and right, no swap. But we dead as hell.
There was somebody in my
World?
spot, so I went Sam.
My cool world.
I
Sam.
I didn't
There was
live.
somebody in my spot. That's why I tried to move over. I should have moved over the other way to their spot, but yeah.
Yeah, we can't afford to like move from one spot to another.
Okay,
to
but
get
he's
food.
yeah. I'm just saying when I get
What?
God.
I was just like,
Yeah.
my partner's Vaughn. God damn it, I have to go to the other side.
no, yeah,
That wasn't that had nothing to actually do with you.
yeah.
Almost.
I did almost make it.
One more step.
Another one, but faster.
After the other one. One step away. Which is sad.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out.
Oh,
Four's out. Yeah,
My stuff's
everybody
out.
out.
That was my sus ass puddle.
Everybody walk the dinosaur.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Rude thing is you say something. I was like, what do I mean? You're like, don't worry about it.
Maybe when you're older.
Yeah, being chilling. Oh yeah, everything's fine.
One's out.
I'm having some everything just froze up.
Everybody out.
I literally. I don't know what the heck just happened there.
Battery died.
Nope. Fix that.
I'm a survivor.
Sorry. I literally don't know what happened there. I just. I have no idea. Literally just.
You rolled a 1.
Critical
What?
fail. Let's go.
Why me? Fuck you, Jiro.
Huh?
Huh? Oh.
He
What
slapped
happened?
me. I don't know.
You deserved it.
Don't fuck you. Let the intrusive thought win this run. Power. Oops.
Oh. Ah.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. I think we're fucked. Let's wipe it.
Hero, no.
I'm getting so many feathers.
The feathering.
Not for like 7 straight GCDs. I was getting feathers and their procs.
That's better than crits. Just kidding. It's not. But theoretically, it is.
About to say I wasn't paying attention if they were critting or not.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. I saw my life flash before my eyes. My fucking thumb slipped off my stick.
Nice.
Oh,
We're a little bit ahead, not by much, but enough
It's
to cause
popped
me a
off
little
again.
concern. Okay.
You mean person?
The code word is, "Oh God, I'm gonna die," and I can throw something your way.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Not you.
What? So you're just gonna let me die?
don't forget to slap him.
I-
If
see.
he can't heal himself in time.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Feathers. They're all back!
Far. Bullshit pattern. This is far, 3 is north.
What? Eh? How?
Um,
I got a
It's
how?
over. Just wipe it. He ran me over
Well, how I die?
by him not
It's
being
come
far
to me.
enough.
Yeah, Legato was not there.
Oh, from my angle, he is there, but whatever.
Well, yeah, welcome. You know how Snapshot works. You've been playing this game for how long?
2 days.
Yeah.
The
Thanks,
Vuln
thanks.
takes a second to drop off, so yeah,
Mhm.
if you get there at the last second, you'll still have the Vuln.
I think just pop sprint there every time.
I mean, well, yeah.
Oh, Gio, it cleared a lot
Well,
of things
can
in
we use it?
24 hours.
I just got this game for my birthday yesterday.
Game is my birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thanks.
What a gamer.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. We are significantly ahead.
Oh, my ping is high. What the fuck?
Mid. Bullshit pattern. Alpha is north.
Mid.
This is mid.
Oh my god.
Move south, Legato. Move south, Legato. Move south of me, please. This is, yeah, left and south, but you really need to fucking get that one squared away, Legato. Mid has been torturing you. Uh-huh. You have the thing, the little visual reference, right, on your screen? Okay. Well, we're being very fucking specific and repeating when it's mid. So, like, you gotta, if you're, like, stuck in your own thoughts there, then you gotta do a reality check there. Something.
I generally rating those things during when we dodge the first set of AoE. I'm looking at the eye and it's like, okay, mid. I'm reading this line. Now the next one. Bungles? What? Wow.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. A little bit behind. This is far.
Oh,
Alpha's
sure.
north, far. Joy and Rex are swapping. This is left and right. Evens.
Shield guy is at 1 northeast. Northeast at 1.
Okay.
Huh?
In.
What?
Don't
In.
go red. Don't red yet. Oh no, I get hit anyway. Do we have healer obviously?
Defamations are blue.
What am I? I am blue tether.
Defamations are blue.
Oh, Hero, you cannot do that.
Okay. What happened?
He he was in the middle, but he was directly in the middle.
We can't see. Well, yeah, he was getting rezzed because you know.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
That was,
Yeah.
that was
So
That
what
was-
happened? What happened was, well, somebody, I don't know who died, but when they died, their spread hit me. I healed myself, but then Django, I took the stack correctly with you, but I didn't
Yes.
have my shields because I got hit by the first one, and I got one shot by our stack.
I think if you get hit by one, you have a vulnerable.
Okay,
mine-
also,
No, it only hit
Uh,
me for like 74. It hit me for like 73k, so I don't think it was a vulno. But I get one shot if I don't have shields during that mechanics. And since someone else has hit me first, it ate the shields.
hey Lagooby, you don't have to.
Spooky.
you don't gotta like destack the mail anymore. You can just like run north with Django or however you were doing it. Because I figured out I could just fucking hold my bird and wait until they're like till I can hit them both.
Hold your bird. That sounds dirty.
That's even better.
I don't know why I never did that, but
Because we're progging, that's why.
but
No, I
I'm
don't even know why I know the fucking phrase. It's supposed to not be part of my vocabulary in any sense. It does not make any sense. Ugh.
onomatopoeia.
I know that word, by the way. Thanks, Django.
No problem. One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. What?
Oh,
I'll bring him in.
We
Or
can kill
no.
him.
I don't have res though.
Oh my god!
I don't have res. The fuck? What? Who you resing, Jiro?
Resing different people. Resing different people.
I
Oh
got-
my goodness.
was spamming it on Legato. It
That is
went
a
off.
wipe. Just wipe it.
What happened there, Rom?
Fucking Jiro, do you want to share with the
So-
class?
When I saw his message, oops, that was supposed to be Cardia. I think we all know what happened there.
He fucking rescued me.
um,
Oh man. I was like, what?
Yeah, I think we need to see that clip where Rom died.
What?
well, hopefully that never happens again.
That is the sage equivalent of wrong hole.
That really
Ooh.
is.
That's a healer equivalent of the wrong hole because every healer can do that.
Wrong hole.
Oh, hello.
It'll happen to you too.
Okay.
Let's go again.
It will happen to you too. Remember that.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. Oh, pretty far ahead.
No.
Yes.
That's...
This is mid. Mid. 3 is north. Django and Vaughn will swap. This is left and down.
Much damage.
Evens.
Shield guy is at 1 northeast.
Holy shit, we killed him before it went off.
That's good.
There was a run to not use twos. That probably would have been it.
Hello.
In. In.
God.
Yeah.
Defamations are blue.
We are going to blue.
Defamations are blue. Pass.
Oh,
What?
Was that
where'd
too
my
early
team
of a
go?
pass?
That must have been the towers and the pass at the same time.
Yeah, let me just check the recording real quick.
Or the tower and the feathers exploding.
It just died.
Yeah, I think I probably jumped the gun. Gotta wait shortly after.
I want to see that.
Cause like this damage resolved, and I thought, oh, well,
Yeah, you gotta wait.
yeah, you got
Damage
it.
Euro.
Okay, okay. You just
It's
gotta
like-
wait a little longer than
It's
that.
like a half a second to 1 second, but you gotta wait.
Yep, I just jumped the gun, that's all. It's kind of bullshit that, like, one takes a dick ear to explode. It's like, I'm gonna explode!
Oh!
And the other one's just like, ah!
I appreciate the sound effects.
Hello?
Hi.
Bye.
But yeah, no, like me getting my mid off there. How far is Samba? 20? How far is Shaken Missionary?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I actually
You can
forgot
look at
missionary.
it.
I forgot missionary.
Yeah, but still, it would, because the information would be helpful, because then I can just tell you what I do.
Behold.
Behold.
How far off was missionary? By the
Drummer.
time Hello World went off.
No, the Hello World cast doesn't matter. It's
I mean,
the
not Hello
defect
World.
one.
Yeah, that. By
It
the
wa- it-
time defect started cast, yeah, I could have ran in right now and then cast. it,
Yes.
especially considering I don't have rod.
Look at my movement. Like, my movement feels pretty specific. I
I
am.
would have much rather just cast it early because that is only gonna matter. Like, it's gonna last 15 whole seconds. It'll be fine.
But that's the thing, is how far is defect 1 and defect 2 apart from each other?
Oh, are you suggesting we hit both defect?
If it's possible.
No.
No.
Don't worry about timing
Yeah.
that. Just fucking
So-
let it rip and get the
so-
fuck out of the way.
If you have a tether, just let it rip while you're in the middle, and if you have a anything else, you can do what I do. What is
Something
it?
like
Blue
that.
blue deformation?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in
Blue
the top
deformation.
right from here. Well, no, I move much sooner than that.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Anyway, I'm gonna stop like looking at this. Let's get another pull in.
Oh, it's only 9:30.
Yo, Giro, you gonna need
Pull this boss right now.
need some food, Giro.
No. God, no.
Oh,
Not like this.
The intrusive thought one.
the wrong
The
one. Okay,
authority.
we have to wait another 17 seconds.
Okay,
Jiro,
definitely
is
no
that
more
you?
fun like that allowed.
Is that you, Jiro?
No.
Giro,
It's not.
you need food.
Yeah,
Hmm.
you're all skin and bones. You and Rom.
Got 11 minutes.
Good.
Oh, Giro, less than that.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. Tiny bit behind. mid. This is mid to his north. No swap. This is left and down. This is even, or sorry, odds.
Shield guy at 4, northwest.
That was even better than the last one.
In. In.
Red defamation.
Defamations are red. Swap. Defamations are red. Swap.
Ah! Oh my god.
Defamations are red.
My world.
Pass.
I tried.
I'm about to get doubled.
And here we go. Woo!
Okay. I get
Wasn't-
hit by
wasn't-
people's thing.
That
Like,
wasn't too bad though.
Yeah.
um,
These are
Or
so who killed me? I want to know who killed me.
Did you get hit by someone else's rot going off?
I am a Christmas tether. I'm going in brick mine, and then I get hit by someone's rod.
Too close
I want,
to zeros.
I want to know what I did wrong.
Too
Other than
close
I'm
to
too
zero.
close to them, no shit, I'm too close to them.
Let's just review. Okay, so you passed, and then you walked in, and then you just need to stay there. Okay, so definitely once you get the rot, just stay there right on the edge of the boss's hitbox, and if someone walks into you with their previous rot, then it's their fucking fault. But after you've passed the rot and broken your tether, just chill.
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
I'll recommend like trying to keep an eye whenever you get your rod. Try to like pay a little bit of attention to where that person is, because I had a on the first set I had a similar situation. I believe the person who best brought to me was one of the healers, and after while the rod was going off, they went like slightly inside the boss, I believe, to heal or to do some sort of mitigation or something, and almost clipped me, and I just didn't get clipped because I saw them, and I tried to keep some distance.
Hmm.
But we also should really work on mitts while that's all going off, like
Yep.
because there was nothing. No, I'm not talking healers, like, but the like in terms of DPS, there nothing was going out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was more focused on the mechanics themselves.
I'm just trying to crack my own head why I need to move there.
So Rom's fainting the first latent defect. Hikaru's addling the second defect. I assume that means Rex is fainting third defect.
Is it
Well, yeah,
better on third? Sometimes I have been using, especially whenever someone dies and things get wacky, I use it on the Hello World cast.
Okay. I mean, that'll cover auto attacks, which is good, but
Yeah.
it's
Oh, I seen mine. I just moved to 0 for some freaking reason. Yep, yep. I don't know why. I don't even know why.
Legato. You see where I have your mitts placed, by the way? Okay.
we ready to go.
Well, actually, I'm
Rom,
just gonna put that on my bar. I know a lot's going off in Hello World, but we really need to like not let the healers have to do too much.
okay, let's do it.
So the way I would do it is if you have a tether, just run to the middle and fucking eat that shit. But if you have a rot, wait till you see everyone is in their spot, and if you're sure you have enough time, lean towards the middle and then pop it.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out. Little behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the fall for that one.
mid. 4 is north, this is mid. No swap, this is left and down.
Mungus.
No, there's no Mogus.
Yeah, but no, there's 9 on the arena. In fact, I see one right now.
It's a little
Don't
sus.
fuck with me.
No, they exist. Look at them.
My brain's already overloading, so don't fuck
Which
with
one's
me.
the
Oh,
imposter?
you're talking about those Amoguses.
Which AoE?
Odds.
Shield guy at 3. Southwest.
Wow.
In. In.
No, it's too far out.
I got him.
Blue defamation.
I got my house.
Defamations are blue. Pass.
Okay, now. Jiro's dead. Okay, wait.
Sag. Damn. It was only squirrely because of a botched phase transition, but otherwise it was looking pretty clean.
Okay,
my
so
bad.
how about this? If anyone died there, if it's not a healer, I will res, so you guys can focus on heal. Alright?
I think that's legit. Especially because you're not really casting. You don't have a target at that point.
Yes.
That sounds pretty good.
I will guarantee have one. So
So you guys are just prep or doing your
prep.
regular
You guys are
prep
doing a
and
regular
also
prep.
and also on emergency duty to get whoever died back to full, but let her handle the res
Yeah.
in that scenario. Sounds good to me. Okay, let's do it. Let's start Aroni.
Ugh. I'm gonna sleepies.
Well, we got 15 minutes left.
Just clear.
Damn.
This is the pole we're gonna clear. I feel it in me bones.
How long's the fight anyway?
19?
Never ask a raider how long their fight is.
We ask them how long their
How long?
other things are.
How long?
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out.
That was my bad.
Is that a wipe?
Yes.
It's definitely a wipe.
I live. I live.
Yeah, we'll live this, bitch.
No.
Tank monster.
Give me a sec. We're broken stuff. Okay.
You did it. You successfully cast Tractor on me.
What is tractor?
Tractor is rescue, except it only works on corpses. And that's a Dark Knight ability.
Oh.
What? This is Final Fantasy 11.
I'll adjust.
Illegal.
Yeah.
Do you even need to issue tickets for illegal adjustments? That'd be funny.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out.
Oh, that got weird.
Four's out.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Thought I
I'm
moved.
so fucking sorry on that one.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I thought I.
God, I
just didn't-
hate being a
I just
fucking
didn't-
two.
I, no, I
Live.
just didn't adjust enough.
Where are you?
I paused. I was like, do we wait and then go out? And that's all everyone run up. And I was like, oh, go up. And nah, it's just too late.
Like, being
Nah.
a two during Pantocrator with a 2.5 GCD is torture.
It really is. For real.
Like, the
Oh,
only
no.
time I'll ever drop a really sus puddle is because of that. And the last time that happened, I sprinted. My sprint was on cooldown.
We have really shitty rolls. What the fuck?
No loot for you.
Listen here. Don't make me pull out my black mage staff.
I don't think you have one.
Is that a euphemism?
I just want something.
so sleepy.
Why are you waiting for me, Django?
I wasn't.
Oh.
I always
in
do
case
that
I
to let
head
people
out.
pass through.
Oh.
Because sometimes there's a chance that people are in a bad spot there, and it hurts me not a single iota to just give them some time.
Single iota.
One's out. Two's out. Three's out. Four's out.
Go pop. Okay.
A little bit behind. Mid. 2 is north, this is mid.
Gato.
No swap, left and down. You lined up with the wrong marker and went to the wrong wall.
Oh, wait, just one last one. God. Hopefully you got
Yep.
He was almost in the right spot.
Ah,
Wow.
I didn't want to live anywhere.
Among Us.
Meow. Amogus? Where is it? We should do a glamour. Amogus glamour. What?
I want to play Among Us.
You know, I've never actually played that game.
God,
I love that game.
I've never played it either, but I have it.
We should play Goblin Phone together. Whatever that is.
Fuck a raid night and let's play Among Us instead.
What?
No way.
We can play Among Us on a not raid night.
One's out. Two's out.
No!
That's a wipe. Well, we can get another one in though.
Please.
Last pull, absolute.
Bro, there's something wrong with me. I can't. I fucking can't.
believe you can.
Oh, oops.
Laugh. Oh my goodness. Ice love.
Just so you know, that was directed at Jiro.
No. Okay, that's all we got time for.
Eh?
9 o'clock.
No, not that. I was like,
I gotta go to bed.
everyone dying just really confused.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Hey, Rom.
What? But why?
You know why? That's why. Waiting for you to eat. You're hungry.
Why did you recall?
I don't know, but it was funny to me. Okay, let's review. Our
Need people to
farthest
get
was
s-
50%.
Need to get people squared away on the mitts.
Yeah, I
That'll
think
also-
I got a lot of valuable practice on mitts on that phase. But see this trend?
Yeah.
Even on our worst night, like, this was our worst night. We still made prog. This, I wouldn't consider it our night because we had 2 subs.
Still brogged, kinda.
Like, this is a definite trend. And we
Seen
got a
before.
total of 51.
Less than a.
It's just crazy, dude.
Yeah, that's why it's kind of a little nutty.
Come on, autofill the fucking formula. Stupid thing. We have 50 total hours of prog. And what was the stat you read? How long do people take to clear this on average?
120 to 175.
120 to 175 hours. So that's Japan.
Not Japanese.
Phase 5's the big one. I got a month allocated to that. It's a doozy.
Phase 5 is a doozy.
The timeline?
No. Nope. No,
There's a
not
reason
allowed.
that I'm the only one who's allowed to edit this document.
That's fucked up.
You can do whatever you want to
Pirate.
this.
I struggled on it too. It's alright, dude.
I'm gonna
Everybody
be
has a
live.
Get some
day.
practice though.
Poo poo in your
Well,
pants.
Legato, if you want to shore up your party synergy, I am more than happy to PF with you.
I will too. I'll PF on Black Mage.
Hmm?
Yo,
Huh?
get this man
Just
off
kidding.
Black Mage.
Just kidding, I ain't got enough gear.
Is that a trend?
Is that a what?
Yeah, you are. But it's really only the tethers on party synergy. Like, everything else is clean.
So, Legato, it's what is the hard part for you for partisan energy? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, ah, so
The
this is what I did, Legato. I actually, because I used to have two. One is mid, one is far, right? Everybody has two. And I kept misread that because it's for me it's all at right side, and then sometimes I just always read the right column, which is the far column. So I made another hotbar, put it to my left. So yes, so I have three columns, one to my left, two to my right, and then they're slightly separate. One's for mid, one's far, and that helped me to say, okay, now I'm reading right, and I'm reading the mid, quote unquote mid one. I know most people don't have that problem, but I do. So that's why I put one on the left. Then I know when I'm at the left, I just read the left one. I don't need to tell me, okay, if I'm left and mid, I'm reading the first column, or if I'm far, I'm reading the right column. I just have. Sure. Let me see.
Yeah, I was gonna share whatever insight I had after she's done.
This is my screen. Um, you see, I have one on my left. Right here. So if I'm left one, I'm just reading this column. If I'm right one, I'm just, oh, this is mid, this is far. And since I'm more comfortable with the first set of AoE, when I'm at my close location, I would just start looking for the eye. And then I look the eye, look the marker, and then I start reading, okay, mid, I'm reading this, and then I have a marker in mind. So, okay, this is roughly the position I need to go. And once the AoE is resolved, I just go to that direction. So I'm not waiting for the AoE. Like, I'm doing things during the AoE because literally nothing's going on. You are in a safe spot. So, and I keep training myself to stay close to the center as possible, because that will help you in the phase 5. That will ensure you have least movement, because from center to any marker it's not far away. So if you dodge, let's say the guy has the circle AoE and then the girl has the cross, and then I see some people still running to the side, and what if your safe spot is the other side? Then you have to sprint, or sometimes you won't make it. So yeah. So what I do is I'm just close to the center. After second ring, like outside the second ring, you're guaranteed safe. So I'm just stay there and looking for the eye, and from there I'm looking for the correct marker I'm supposed to be, and I just run direct to them. And then you just do a little wiggle on the way, and then if just in case you're like too close, too far, you can just wiggle them away. That's mm-hmm.
Later, Jiro.
Later.
So yeah, I was gonna say, like, since I always call out what direction or what marker the eye is on, I always tend to keep my camera facing the eye as much as possible. But I know since in this scenario it's on a number, that I'm positioning around the letter markers. So everything, the point of reference is going to be the letter markers and this number 4, right? And so I identify this pattern. My camera is still facing north as much as possible. I know I'm left circle in this scenario, and because it's mid, I'm only paying attention to this row on my thing. You do you on whatever you want for your setup on this little reminder thing. But I just know that 4 is north. That means Delta and Charlie are the ones that I am using to line myself up on. That's my point of reference. So I'm just positioning myself in line with the outside edge of Delta and Charlie, like an imaginary line, if you will, going like a third of the way from one to the other, and then I start rotating my camera to look. And so let me try to find one where I have footage of me being on the very edge too. This is square, so that's not it. But you can still see, like, if Rex is, like, lined up with this imaginary line, then he's just going right along it. But in this scenario, it's 2 is north, right? And that means I'm positioning around Bravo and Alpha. And this also carries through to the knockback, because since we know 2 is north, we know the knockbacks afterwards are going to be on letter markers every. So, like, when I say position around the letter markers, it's not just for the eye, but it's also for the knockback. You know you're going to get knocked to one of those letter markers. And that's true every single time.
So I use a different approach than Django, like this. It's my one. So what I do is I read this first, so you can see my right under my focus target is my buff and debuff. I see that debuff, and then I see my number, and then okay, I'm different than 0, so I'm right, and then this is mid, and this is X, and then I'm looking for the dude, go to the safe spot, then looking for the eye. Okay, I see the eye. I start reading the thing. It's the mid. I'm on X, so I just directly go there. And then now I'm looking for where the dude is. Yeah, just you just need to be comfortable to looking for the eye when you're in the safe spot.
Whoops. Oh, here's another one, Legato. Here's another one. Ooh, fuck. I have another point of reference for you to use. Okay, so I'm just gonna do a little clippy clip of this image and say we want it like an imaginary line from here to here, right? And this is the line that we're all gonna stand on for mid. But one thing that's really important in this scenario is this little Mitsubishi logo. You know you want to be 2 to one of the sides of it, and you want to be 2 to the side, regardless of whether it's far or mid. If you're triangle or X, you're always going to go to this Mitsubishi logo and go 2 to the left of it or 2 to the right on it, whichever one is farther away from the closest person. You know, because regardless, it's always on that little notch 2 away from the little logo. Because if you're tethered to someone who's near, then you end up looking like this. And if you're tethered to someone who's far, then you end up looking like that. But it's always the same spot for those two. The difference, the only real difference is the order, because it's BPOG and then reverse BPOG if it's far, but BPOG from north to south if it's mid. Then the other two are like right here. But we're always drawing a line on the outside edge of these two markers. If I go here, This is far, so it doesn't matter. But like you notice, I'm still in the same spot roughly. I mean, I only went one notch away from the Mitsubishi logo, but it doesn't quite matter. 2 notches is perfect for mid and for remote. But then square and circle will get you if you do it in the wrong order. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you there. It's just a matter of remembering whether it's mid or not. But like, if it's mid, we'll give like a very clear, hey, it's mid. Remember.
Awesome.
Left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Reading that, it's yeah. Yeah.
So if you're
I'm
the
really
left marker,
struggle.
then
I'm really struggle until I have those left side. I was like, yeah, I'm struggling with this. I don't care. I'm gonna do this.
that works. Because left side markers are always the same. Mm-hmm. Just let me know. I'll be around. I finished my big thing at work, and now I'm just sitting on my fucking hands. Where was our 50 pull?
Probably the one where we got to the last step.
Oh. I just want to see how we were doing. Because I wasn't as clean on my mitts on those previous polls. I didn't really have anywhere for Dark Missionary to go. But toward... Okay. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're mid. No, we already know we're mid. Well, is this... Okay. And it's mid, so you want to be north. And you... Well, you already know... Okay, here's a problem. You know it's mid because all the tethers are in line with one another instead of crossed, right? So if that's the case, then you don't want to have it going over that marker. Like, you're stretching it across over the Charlie marker. You never want it to go over the marker. If it's... Yeah, but if it's over top of that marker, then you have to get closer. The 3 because of what? So you go based on colors. I'm trying to think of a setup that appeals to the way you think that removes variables from the equation. Does the color-coded one work for you, or is it better to have the symbols? Okay. Well, I'm trying to see what went wrong here and what's a good way to recover. But like, you know, if it's mid, then you never ever want it to stretch over a marker like that. So if it's stretched over a marker, then you already know you're too far. So even if your positioning isn't as precise, you want to move inward at least some. I mean, and you have a tether too that's telling you what direction you want to go. So just like, if that makes any sense. And I'm not trying to be like condescending or demeaning or anything like that. I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to do my best to think not like me and try to think more like you, but I don't understand how you think. You already know it's too far. Okay. In this scenario, you've gotten lost. I think you really need to keep your camera pointed at that eyeball the whole time. Like, just lock your camera facing the eyeball and leave it there. Because that has done. If you can see my screen, I've done it like that so many times because it helps me like maintain where I am spatially. Yeah, then you won't get all crooked. Like, yeah. So like, you don't know where the line is, and then you recover because you're like, oh shit, I'm too close. Not because, oh, I know exactly where this line is gonna go out. But that was like way too close. Or that snapshot was perfectly timed. So, like, I do this time and time again, where I know what person I am, and I just keep my camera facing the eyeball the whole time until I'm in the correct spot, and then I rotate. I only rotate my camera a little to make sure I can see whether there's a shield or not. Then I rotate my camera to see if there's an adjust. There's an adjust here. I know it's Vaughn and Rom. You know, you can hold control and hit up and down to change how your camera pans. If you do that, I mean, it will make it a little wonky, but you actually do get to see more of the arena if your character is more toward the bottom of the screen. Anyway, I'll replay it in real time. But you see how I always keep the eyeball in view every single time until I get to my spot, and then once I know I'm in the right spot, I drop all of that shit from my memory because I no longer care. All I care about is reading off the names. That's all I care about at that point. But you can see, like, my order of thoughts is look at the debuff, look at my symbol, and then rotate my camera until I find the eye. Keep that shit locked on the eye. And that's how I do it every single time. Well, you know what's nice about keeping my camera locked on the eyeball? I don't have to remember. I don't have to remember where the eye is at all. And I don't have to remember whether it's a letter mark or a number mark, because I have an on-screen representation at all times. The only thing I have to worry about is my symbol and what side I'm supposed to be on. That's it. Oh, and I also do the same during, like, after the knockback. This is what I'm doing, is I find A, because I know that's north. I attack my target, provoke it, do my reprisal and TBN, and then I just face north the whole fucking time, because I know the pattern afterward is always based on north. The only thing that I will do to adjust my camera is to make sure that I can properly target Omega M so that I can get off a Shadowbringer on both of them. Then I just lock that shit back on north, get my three GCDs, and then leave. I popped TBN too late here, but whatever. Yeah. But I think if you have some sort of new habit that keeps things locked in and prevents you from having to rely on your memory for all these fucking things, then it's going to be a lot easier. I'm just seeing if there are any examples where I do something different, but I'm pretty sure this is why I have it locked in, is because this is my setup. And if you don't have a setup as good as mine or that works for you, yeah, eyeball always in view. But yeah, that's all I got. If that works for you, then I highly recommend it. Some people. Okay, let me open up the discords. This is what people do for the most part. BPOG and reverse BPOG. Some people do this, and some people do this curse shit. GPOG or BPOG GPOB, which is circle and square don't change. They always have the same position, and the only ones that swap are X and triangle. What'd you say? Yes, most people do BPOG and reverse BPOG. Yeah. And if I mean, let's see. Let me go into Party Finder. I'm gonna disband real quick. Or every fucking party's Pantocrator prog. BPOG. Hmm. God. Pantocrator priority, man. What's wrong with Cho? Oh. I think I know what's wrong with Cho. Cho posted in link shell chat like 10 minutes ago. Just fuck. Welcome back. Well, I think his group is memeing the fuck out of him in Savage. The only thing that I noticed that PF is atrocious with is they pick a new fucking version of Pantocrator priority every goddamn day, and it's really annoying. So, yeah, so you know how we do group 1 north, group 2 south, and if it's west east, then it's group 1 west? They do every last fucking pattern possible for that shit. This one is group 1 southwest, group 2 northeast. Adjust clockwise. Like, it's just ours except rotated. And it's really fucking annoying. So what I do during Pantocrator in PF is I will always late swap. I will just target whoever is my partner and go to the opposite side of where they go. I just don't give a shit about Pantocrator priority. Like, whoever has the same number as me, I just target them and go to the opposite side. Uh-huh. Doesn't matter what the priority is. But most people do some sort of, like, not so nonsensical Pantocrator priority. I mean, it's not hard, it's just... disagreement leads to shitloads of wipes. It's definitely not. But everything else is PF friendly. Anyway. Where's Sam B?
I'm right here.
Sam B here, hello.
Hi. I just wasn't super interested in hearing party synergy advice.
Yeah, that's fine. We just need to get it fucking cleaned up, because, you know, Legato's missing, like, 5 hours worth of prog compared to the rest of us. Sag. Well,
What we doing?
ass?
I'm down.
Ass enjoyers?
Ass enjoyers? I'm definitely more of an ass man.
You know, I've found that I was more interested in ass for the longest time, but now I don't know.
I mean,
Also,
it,
what the fuck?
it's not like. I mean, titties are pretty nice too. I'm not gonna take away
Yeah.
from titties.
Oh, you're still streaming. Legato, you have 1 billion tabs.